Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the VOD. My name is Triana. It's lovely to have you here. Today we're doing Forza Horizon 5. There is a whole new series to dive into. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. And chat's going to be here, so it's going to absolutely go off. That is still to come today. I'll chat to you in 5.5 minutes. Speed Demon! Hello. Heyo! How you doing? Oh, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. Oh, you did get the Rona too, didn't you? How are you feeling now? You didn't, like, rush back? Because the worst thing you can do is, like, rush back and overdo it. Because as soon as you overdo it and rush back, it sets you back, for some people, months. Hey, Turbo! Hang on. Hi, you lot. Hi! Not back at work yet. It's good to hear. Hey, look at this. We're back to having 3 seasonal championships. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you're doing better now. And you've got good news as well. Guy, the good news doesn't stop. Hello, welcome in. My name's Triana. It is lovely to have you here. This is my stream. This is where I hang out on the internet. I broke a button that pops up a little humorous lower third here. So I don't know how to fix it. Jeez, it would have been good. You can jump in Discord, voice chat if you want to chat on Pit Radio. In the meantime, though, please, Turbo, tell me your good news. And while you do that, I'm gonna switch on the audio for the game. There we go. Now we got some game audio going on. Yeah, there we go. All right. Where do we want to start? Does the numbers button still work? Not on this screen. Spam 1 in the chat for VW Caribe Legends. Spam 2 in the chat for Chihuahua Express. Spam 3 in the chat for La Fiesta. Assistant manager. I have to ask because, I mean, you know, anytime someone gets like an assistant manager role, I've got to ask this question. When you became assistant manager, did you get a little name badge that says Arse Man? Because I feel like there's no use being an assistant manager if you don't get a badge that says Arse Man on it. Speed Demon reckons 1, and seeing as how Turbo's making $1 more, I assume, per hour, let's go with the Volkswagen Golf one.
Welcome back, Trinity.
Oh, thank you, Anna. Let's find a Volkswagen Golf. Hey, here you are. Actually, would it be better to get, like, this one and just, like, do some bad things to it? Yeah, that one. Well, Speed Demon, I'm very, very glad that, you know, you're coming back. As long as you're taking it slowly, as long as you're looking after yourself and healing up well, that's what's most important. Recovering well. Want to make sure that you're not, you know, doing bad things. And also, we've got to make sure you're very, very careful of long COVID. Have you heard of long COVID? Yeah, I know this. Oh, actually, let's find new designs. Let's see what people have made for the Golf. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's my color. That is literally, I mean, it's very shiny and reflective. Is that too shiny and reflective? I kind of like it that way, though. Let me favorite it. That is cool. Show me this one. Now, I've just realized that, oh. This screen and this screen are both streaming video, which is going to slow down the internet. Didn't get your name badge yet. It's your first week. You work at the international airport. Look, I think that's probably fair enough. Next time, next week. That's very visual, isn't it? That is a little bit ridiculous, but also I kind of love it. Let's go with that. Well, all the best for the new job. That's so exciting. And I take it when you said you make $1 more, you mean $1 more per hour, not just like we're adding all these hours to your work and we're giving you exactly $1 extra, because that does not seem to me like a good deal. What's going on with my hair today? Gosh. Yeah, cool. Cool, bananas. Just wanted to double check. Because in America, you never quite know. People have been known to be a bit, exploitative. There we go. Now we got the big screen open. Now I can see what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. All right. Let's start the race. Big congratulations. So there's a car I haven't taken a photo of yet there. What is that livery? It's a cool livery. Well, I hope everyone's had a great week. I know I have. I've had some really good practical things that I managed to get out of the way at work, which was good. Project I've been working on is finally underway. So I've been able to throw myself into that. I got to interact with a bunch of really smart, funny, cool, clever people who are learning how to make radio. Teach them how to push the buttons yesterday, which was nice. I whisper it. I may have gone on a date last night. Didn't tell anybody. Just may have gone on a sneaky little first date last night. So I'm feeling really good about things. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Oh, I've heard about this. You know where I heard it? They were talking about it on... Thank you. They were talking about it on the radio on Checkpoint. Because I was there next to them in the studio. And they were talking about... There's been like a recent expansion pack, as you say, Ultra Deluxe. And they were talking about the things that were in that. And one of the people who was on the show had like not played the original. So they were like... Well, this seems like a good place to jump in now that it's got the Ultra Deluxe version. Oh my gosh, what is this corner? What is this circuit? What is this lack of grip? There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Hadn't played the original, but if you did, the jokes will make more sense. Oh, okay, so it's not just an expansion pack. It's like a full-on sequel. You'd watched gameplay of the first, so you knew what happened. Yeah, right. Yeah, I had heard that they do things like, yeah, at the end they give you kind of the statistics of like all the different decisions that you've made and how many people they've affected. Not a sequel, but is. Oh, okay, it's one of those, right? Interesting. Is my frame rate on the game a little droppy today? Looks like new BMWs coming to Forza, your fave BMW M8. Did you see my photo I posted this morning on Twitter of it's not an M8, but it's a BMW i8. The Earth Day livery one from Forza. I personally think it's a great photo. It's nice to, because you know me, I love a lot of the really like artificial colors and really like pop art bright colors. But this one's really natural and vibey. It's very Earth Day. I mean, the green on the car cuts through, but the actual... the actual photo itself, very natural. What is with the frame rate today? I'm literally going to pause after this race and work out what's going on. This is weird. It's like it's running at like 25 frames per second. I've got 123 gig free. Why is it... Maybe it's the build. So it's called the BMW M8 competition. I feel like I saw this briefly in the dev blog, perhaps? Message center. Let's look through these. I saw there was a lot of Ferraris coming to the game. Like a lot of Ferraris. Fixes for treasure chests not spawning. The Forzathon weekly challenge not registering the required car being driven. Yes, it's been fixed. The M8 is a car pass car. Is it this week or is it coming soon? Send it as a gift to someone just opening up the game. For May. Yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, there's going to be new rivals, isn't there? All right, let's do this race, and then after this, or let's finish this championship. And then after finishing this championship, I'll go check it out Because I don't know if it's in like this week's playlist or next week's one. Not playlist, sorry. You know how they bring out a car pass car every week or every 2 weeks? Heyday! Now, I did press to view and it didn't, so thanks for that. Now, there is a trio right there. Whoa, audio dropping out as well. That's bizarre. What is going on with this update? It's later in May, next update. Right, okay. Okay. Well, that's super exciting. Well, when it drops, and when because you know I'm streaming at the same time each week. When it drops, drop by and be like, hey, my car's out in Forza, and let me know. So I can go check it out on the spot. Ugh. That's not a bad corner there. Feeling much more connected to the car now that I'm in this camera angle. And happily parking it in third and not fourth. Done more shopping for Hot Wheels? What'd you get? That through there, beautiful. That's the exposure over the edge of that cliff there. Gracious. A couple good cars, not much. You know what? After this race, I'm going to unplug my Elgato card and plug it back in and just see if that fixes it, because it's highly unusual. None of the chase cars. None of those super rare ones that are hard to find. A cartoonified Silverado? Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Alright. This is gonna look awkward for a sec as I stand up, but bear with me. Why would you all fall? Unnecessary. I did not have time for this. I did not have time for you. Oh. Alright. See if that fixes it. Doesn't look better, does it? It's like it's coming through at 30 frames per second. Yeah, that's not better. No, it's definitely still not running right. Why is that? Let's have some live was gonna say was live troubleshooting. Is that better? No. Hold on. Let's deactivate that and then let's go like a full unplug, leave it off for a minute and then come back to it. Now you sent a message through and I couldn't see it, Turbo. You found a Hot Wheels Porsche 917 LH? Nice. I think I'm rolling down a hill and crashing into something. I can feel it vibrating through the thing there. All right. Now, if I try and click activate, nothing will be there, so it won't be able to grab it, right? Okay, game capture with a golf livery. Ooh, golf livery. Now, let's try plugging it back in. Activate. Paw Pat Art. Oh my gosh, with the raid. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Hello and welcome. Paw Pat Art, you joined me right in the middle of me trying to do some troubleshooting as to why my game was coming through all laggy and it's still not fixed it. So I have a feeling it might just be the build of the game. But still, welcome in. Hello, raiders. Welcome. My name's Triana. I'm from what is now called Melbourne in Australia. So-called Melbourne. I've got a welcome button, which may or may not be broken. Yeah, great. Welcome. Good job, mate. I'll come in here. Hello and welcome. It's really nice to meet you all. My name's Triana. I play a whole bunch of racing games on the internet. You don't feel... please don't feel obligated to talk. I understand what the streaming is like and having to be all like high energy, but if you want to share your favorite thing about Paw Pat Art, who just raided, I'd love to hear it. I'd really love to hear it. Paw Pat, thank you for sharing your community with me. All right. Next, we're heading over to this one for race 3. I gotta fix that. So I had to reinstall or uninstall and reinstall Stream Deck a couple weeks ago, and it hasn't quite been the same since. So I think I've got to go through and like re-link everything up so that it does the thing properly. But welcome in. Okay, race 3. Oh, that was a terrible start. Bring it back. We go from here. So I think I'm like 2 points off of first place at the moment in the championship. And this is a long lap. So I've got to now to come back fairly swiftly here. Which is tricky in any condition, but especially in the wet, in the middle of the city, where you keep hitting things. That's a drift tap. That's fine. I'm calling it a drift tap anyway. So was that. Kabump, kabump. That was a drift tap. That was lovely. And yes, there's no subs or bits, so there's no pressure to, you know, feel like you have to be subbed or anything. Oof, crunch. I just appreciate your energy that you bring. Appreciate you hanging out. Now, Turbo, you were talking about the Hot Wheels Porsche that you found that was very cool. Ugh, yuck, don't like that corner. Turbo, do you get to go shopping for Hot Wheels things often, or was it just like a rare opportunity to build the collection? Cannon! Hello, good to see you. Oh god, that was a terrible attempt at that corner there. Cannon, as always, lovely to see you. How you feeling? I'm just gonna bring that back and approach that whole corner differently. Hello! Cannon, how you feeling? Because I'm feeling really good this morning. You're great. Oh, this is fantastic. We're both in an excellent mood. You've been up since 4 a.m. Yo, so Cannon is fairly heavily involved as one of the people who runs. Now, what's the full title? Entertainment Geekly? It's a stream team and streaming community who at the moment are raising funds for the Cure Cancer org in Australia. And they just hit their goal for the month within like 2 days of opening it up, which is unbelievable. Ow. So huge congratulations to everyone, but especially to you, Cannon, being one of the people who is, you know, lining all of that up and getting everybody on board. Brilliant, fantastic work. Very proud of Cannon. Big vouch. Chuck her a follow if you're a fan of just good loose content, loose chats. Very, very fun chat over at Miss Cannon. Absolutely chaotic energy with the what are they called? The channel point redemptions? Big chaotic energy, let me tell you. Now, I'm fairly sure I have to win this race to win the championship, so that was not the way to do it. I mean, am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Cannon, I ended up, and I haven't made a GIF of it yet, but I will. Hey, Charlotte. I ended up downloading the end of your VOD where you were doing the... Eat some chocolate. Because it wouldn't let me clip it, right? So I downloaded the end of the VOD so I could turn it into a GIF. And do you think I have found the wherewithal to create that GIF? Absolutely not. It's on my list of things to do. But there have been some other things that have been slightly more pressing. Charlotte, it is good to see you. How are you doing? How are things over in good old Manitoba? Is that right? Manitoba, or am I thinking someone else? Winnipeg, right? Same as usual? Same as usual. You know what? It's same as usual is the absence of something bad generally. I mean, you know, quite often it could be bad, but yes, look at me. Knowing my chatters, knowing my geography. So part 4 of Umineko. Now you were telling me, I think last time we spoke, you'd finished part 2. So you've gotten through 2 parts in like a week. Parts 1 to 4 are something like 500,000 words. Gracious. Okay, so you've been a voracious reader this past week then. I have no idea. I mean, I think we touched on this last week. I had a guess that it involved something to do with the cat because of Neko in the title. But I could be completely wrong. I could be misusing the Japanese that I've learned in that context. I'm not totally sure. Also, does this want to send me sideways harder? What on earth? What even is breaking? So my news, and we're keeping it very quiet, but last night I may have gone on a bit of a date. I had a bit of a date last night, and it was really, really nice and cute, and it was really good. I had a date last night. I'm really happy for that. Thank you. It's like, good grief. I guess it's a murder mystery, but also not. I can't believe you said poggers. I saying it ironically, right? When I could have easily said like, yay, that's so exciting, and instead I've been saying poggers as a joke. But now I'm starting to say it non-ironically, and I'm starting to have questions about my personality and if I've become But thank you. Thank you. It was really, really nice. She travels between Adelaide and Melbourne for various reasons. Oops. There we go. And so she was like in Melbourne having dinner with her mum, and then she was going to a party, and so we kind of had like 45 minutes between dinner and me dropping her off at this party. And it was really great. The conversation was lovely, and we were all laughing and having a good time. We're having great conversation. She's really cool. She really loves photography, and so we were talking about kind of the way she approaches her work and how she does it. It's a really, really wonderful conversation. And I cannot tell you any of the other details of things we talked about because TOS. But needless to say, it went really, really well. I'm really happy about it. Also, hello, Ari. Welcome in. Am I blushing? I feel like my face is going red for some reason. Why is my face going red? Ari, good evening. Good afternoon for you. Good evening. Good to see you. Now, I also missed Paw Pat Art following as well. I saw the raid. I didn't see the follow. So thank you, Paw Pat Art, again. Appreciate it. Oh, you missed the whole story, Ari. Did you miss what I was just sharing? Ari, don't tell anyone because it's a secret, okay? But I may have gone on a date last night. I went on a date and it was very, very cute. Okay, Umineko is about a guy arguing against the involvement of magic and witches in the murder mystery that he's a character in, against a woman who is definitely a witch, definitely doing magic. Oh, that's wild. That's good value. Okay. Happy with that. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. And you were saying part 1 to 4 is like 500,000 words? Wrong one. Spam in chat. We've had number 1. Spam number 2 for Chihuahua Express. Spam number 3 for La Fiesta. Which one do you want to see? You did hear a bit of the stories? Yeah, it was just me talking about the thing. 4. I just did 4. What do you want me to do? There's 8 parts total. So assuming they keep up that pace, that's like 1 million words across those stories. Is it like a novel? Is it a free online thing? Is it fanfic? Let's go Chihuahua Express because 6 and 9. Ari, bless your heart. It's a visual novel. Ooh. So we can do anything we like here as long as it's rated 900 or below. Well, yeah, so I think it went really well and she's really cool. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but like I don't want a direct sponsorship. As you can see from the graphic on your screen here. It was really nice. Let's go in the R6. But yeah, it was really cute and really, really cool and... Oh, they're not meant to. Hold on. I didn't touch those clocks. So something... Something weird has gone on at work that I do not have a rapid solution for here. Where's the road? There we go, that'll do. What if your ex approaches you? Well, I would hope they would be availing themselves of their products. no. If Durex approached me, there'll be several conversations to be had. Mainly along the lines of, first of all, what the hell are you thinking? Second of all, what the hell are you thinking now? Third of all, why do you think this? We'll have some fairly serious discussion about what the hell they're thinking and what they're on about. And then I will probably go and have a giggle about it. Shoot, that was bad through there. At least the acceleration is quick, so I can keep up with them. Crunch. No, not yet. Is it good? Dare Ice Coffee needs to get in contact with you about a sponsorship? Mate, a dare fix'll fix it, as they say. Now, I don't drink coffee, but you know the like double choc dare drinks that they have? Let me tell you, I could absolutely get around that. Let me tell you, when I need to approach a problem that I'm having, I drink it through with dare. Is this selling it enough? In all seriousness, though, Dare are very supportive of the Australian esports scene. So, big vouch for the people at Dare for supporting our community, for helping esports orgs and broadcasters do what they do. What's going wrong here? It's long, and I recommend you use something bigger and heavier. Are we still talking about the car racing, or have we... Sorry, I just realized the full depth of that conversation. Bigger and heavier, racing in a lot of water? Yeah, no. Speed Demon got it. Speed Demon laughed. That's all that matters. I figured, because it said something about, like, racing along the river bed or racing along a certain river. Okay, I just wanted to clarify that the conversation had moved on from those points. I saw something about racing along the river, so I had kind of earmarked something for it, but... I'm on stream until 2 p.m.-ish. Is it okay? Is it going to ruin your day if I try to fix it later than that? Or do you need it now? So it's also off-road. Right. Okay, well, I figured it was off-road because it mentioned something about, as we said, racing along the river. No brushes you can hide in? That's a concern. No bushes. Yeah. Well, seeing as how this is on road, let's go the Nismo. Normally, I'm really good at spelling, at reading typo, so it is one of the languages that I speak quite often. English, Australian English, Canadian English, American English, English, and typo. Little touch against Speed Demon. Hey, welcome to the game. I guess the thing I keep forgetting about is the fact that summer is wet season, so you're never going to get perfect grip. It's always going to be very messy on the first week of the season. A new series. Bother. You're not in first, this isn't your universe? I was trying to come up with like a tagline for myself the other day, right? As I was working through like a branding style guide and stuff. Sorry. I was working through like a branding style guide, and I was like, well, what's the tagline for Triana as a as a trans girl who plays a lot of racing games? Like, what do you choose as the tagline for that? And unfortunately, I wasn't proud of it. Unfortunately, the only tagline I could come up with for a good, like, 3 or 4 days was... This is going to get me kicked off stream. Was trans girls finish fast? And then I realized, hang on, no, I don't think that's the kind of sentiment that I want to go for here. Ramming Trivatars into walls. Did you see how restrained I was on that corner? Did you see the brake that I used? Anyway, that is not the tagline that I ended up going with. But if you head to my Twitter account, you can see the tagline in my banner and provide me with some feedback on how it looks. That would be really, really great. But yeah, trans girls finish fast. Turns out not quite the sentiment I want to get across. Not the vibe. Come on. Okay, those two are really pulling ahead here. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see that? I mean, not on that corner, obviously, because I bombed it, but the previous one? I showed so much restraint on that corner. I may have to restart this race. Poor little Ari. Her mind is going everywhere right now. All because I said restraint. One of her favorite words, I hear. Oh, I should have restarted. Ah, bother. I'm gonna have to restart the whole series. Shit. Okay, hang on. I don't like that. I do not like that. Guess only Ari understands her own emotional horniness she's experiencing now in her brain. Oh, poor little Ari. Poor Ari. She spent so long being a good little girl. I almost feel bad about that. No, for those who don't know, Ari, I think we can say, is a good friend. And yeah, sure. I greatly appreciate her. And the kindness and the humor and the fun that she brings to a lot of conversations, and all of the bullying that is happening here is done in jest. Only because she's happy for me to continue with it. Who? Did you go on a date with someone? Did you get who? We need to run that, but who would say that, Ari? Some people. Bold claim. Very bold claim. It's facts, not alternative facts. It's just facts. Well, I respect that. I respect that self-belief. Come on, past yard gnome, good. Overtake. Definitely not a hoax. Overtake on the outside. Let's go. I'm not gonna bomb into them on the corner, even though I could. A little bit of wall riding, which I'm not happy with, but the difficulty is out of control here, so... Phoenix, thank you for the host. Welcome on in. Whoop, contact. Oh my god, I didn't even see the red car up alongside me. Hello, Phoenix. How are you? Ari, can I ask, in which context do they say you're godlike? Like, in which context did that come up? Seems like our host likes it very rough today. Hey, you don't know me. Some context. Yeah, context. People like a bit of context. I reckon this one might be the way to go here. I'm going to try the Noble. I'm going to switch to it and just see how we go. You're doing okay? Oh, I'm very, very glad to hear that, Phoenix. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. Had a really good week. That was bad. I've had a really good week. And now I'm getting to hang out with you. Get to hang out with everyone here. It's good times. Crunch. How about you, Phoenix? God, this, compared to the Nismo, this feels like I'm driving a jet plane. Bloody hell, I was in the Nismo all that time? When I could have been in this? Okay, that corner needs to go better. I did not! It was not intentional. I would not intentionally ram. It's simply not in my nature. Sorry, I'm just getting a work text here, so I just need to check this. It's not in my nature. Oh, I highly doubt that. Hey, you don't know. See, no trees today because they've all been on the circuit. They've all been on the circuit and in the city, so there have been no trees. Thrilled to be able to get that SSX reference away each week, though. That's good. Yeah, wow, I should have switched to this car ages ago. All right, work problems have been solved. These cars have great behinds. Even an Ace Trans like Ari would ram them. I mean... Oh, that has absolutely sent me. That's very funny. The cheek of this one. The absolute cheek of this one. Absolute cheek. Ari's being a brat. What a shocker. Oh no, I want to take that corner again. I don't like the hit. Oh, there's a speed demon there just alongside me. Alright. Let's come into it from here. Ari's having a hot bath. Her inhibitions are lowered. She's out here living her very best life. And you know what? Far be it from me to get between any trans person and them, you know, finding their bliss or whatever, you know? Acceleration on that is wild. Look at the restraint into that corner. Did you see that? I could have just barreled Jigsy and I didn't. Bit of a dive. Don't love it. Okay. You have chocolate and the Beauty and the Beast movie. Oh, enjoy. Beauty and the Beast is a classic. I actually got to see it in a cinema. They did a limited run of Disney princess movies in cinemas a couple years back. And it was in the run. I got to see it. It was fantastic. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the original cartoon or the new one that's got noted trans ally Emma Watson in it? Because I loved that one as well. You got both? You can double them up back to back. Have yourself a bit of a... Have yourself a bit of a marathon. Look at that overtake on the line! Yeah, I should have been in the Noble from the start. That would have solved all my problems. Okay. Interesting. You were in a friend's stream last night, an LGBTQ plus friend's stream last night. Somehow, we got into the topic of fictosexuality. As in, only being attracted to, like, fictional characters? I've never heard of it, but I would assume that's what it is from the etymology of the word. Yeah, wow. I mean, I think everybody probably has a character from a film that they've wished were real. Hey, credits. Oh, I should have clicked that before, shouldn't I? Yeah, right? I think it's a really common thing that people experience. Only to fictional characters. Oh, so it's not even like, you know, some fictional characters. It's like, if it's a real person, no. How interesting. Because I know, in terms of anime, I know there are people who have, I don't know if they have like a name for this thing, but like like the full body pillows that have like an anime character printed on them. I know those exist. I don't know if they have like a particular name or anything. Is this off-road? Let's try this one. But see, I think it's different. Like, I think everybody has that. Oh no! Oh no! The auto mod clipped it. Ari, whatever that was going to be, feel free to send it to my DM. I totally have like the first Spider-Man. Wait, like Tobey Maguire? Mate, the current Spider-Man, oh, okay. The current Spider-Man, when he was on, Lip Sync Battle and performed to Rihanna's Umbrella. I get it. Wow, the auto mod getting aggressive today. You're not in trouble, Larry, obviously. But maybe whatever you're trying to say, like DM it to me so I can relay it to the stream. That might have to be the way we go about this. Yagomi has gone wide. Sorry, buddy. Had to do it. Fictosexual man married hologram can't communicate. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Alright. I'm gonna... I can see where the dot is meant to be, right? Yeah, we've very much got links off for a reason here. But let me punch that into the old web browser. Punch it into the bloody web thingy. And then after this race, we'll give it a read. Oh, come back. Where'd my chat window go for Twitch? There it is. There it is. Okay. Let's bring it all back. So he actually married the Miku character. Oh, Hatsune Miku. I haven't opened it yet. Hold on. Oh gosh. Married. I mean, you know what? If it makes you happy, do it. Like, some people join the Liberal Party. Like, you know, like if it makes you happy to marry a hologram, there's discussion about whether the hologram can consent, which I absolutely understand. There's discussion around whether it's even a sentient being. I understand that discussion as well. But if you live a satisfying relationship, makes you feel good, and it's a hologram, go for it. Alexa, play If Everybody Looked the Same, We'd Get Tired of Looking at Each Other by Armin van Helden. They consented to being in the race. They knew the risks. They signed a waiver. Yeah, this is not it. This car is not it. But now that I know that it's on road, that certainly helps. Let's start there. Okay, let me hit this button. And then come to here and click here. A Japanese man who married a fictional computer-synthesized pop singer 4 years ago now says he can't communicate with her but still loves her. In this photo taken in 2018, Japanese man Akihiko Kondo poses next to a hologram of Japanese virtual reality singer Hatsune Miku at his apartment in Tokyo a week after marrying her. I'm clicking the wrong thing here. Hold on. According to the Mainichi, Akihiko Kondo 38 says he hit a technical roadblock with Hatsune Miku after the company that provides the artificial intelligence a hologram to communicate with her was no longer providing the service. My love for Miku hasn't changed. I held the wedding ceremony because I thought I could be with her forever. Oh, look, here they are with their vows, with their marriage certificate. Someone who's sexually attracted to fictional characters. He shared details about his relationship with the world to promote the growing lifestyle. Didn't even know it was a growing lifestyle. There are cases where people become captivated as they search for a place for themselves in video games and anime because reality is too painful for them. I was one of those people. Continues to keep a life-sized version of Miku in his home. Do we have a photo of the life-sized Miku? Oh, no, I don't need to see any more of that. Thank you. What was that? Whoa. Sorry, let me scroll down to the other things. I just need to check. Top heart surgeon says this simple trick helps something. Okay, fine. It looks wrong. Next one down. Doctor tells, do you have too much belly fat? Eat this before bed. And it looks like cinnamon sprinkled on banana now that I look closely at it. But at first glance, it very much looks like something else. Gosh, if that isn't a shock image, I'm telling you, a shock image, I don't know what is. Goodness me. I feel like the Shelby's it has a flag? Well, now we're talking my nerd special subjects. RIP my Google search history. Sometimes I just wonder if like the little man at Google who reads all of my search history is just like, what? What is she on? What is she on this week? What is she thinking? This is the fictosexual pride flag. There you go. But without the little you can see the little arrow to the side here. Meaning doesn't say. There's also anime sexuality. Okay. You know what? I'm thrilled for all of these people. But that ain't me. But I'm thrilled for them. And I hope they are living happy, fulfilled lives. Your Google person, like, she likes video games and Star Wars? Yeah. My Google lady's like, seems to ask about the weather a lot. Seems to ask a lot of question about specific names for colors. Seems to type in hex color picker or countdown into the Google search bar to get a little mini app every third day. Ari? Come back, Ari. Look at her car. It's having to like veer to the side so hard with that suspension. Gosh. She's really having to fight to keep it on the road. You don't recall driving like that? What, in first place? Well... I'm going to overtake her on the outside. Oh, what a drive from Ari. Look at that move. Let me not gear down on that corner. That's more like it. Should have braked. Yeah, that was foolish. It's Ari night. It's evil Ari. It's the Ari from another timeline. It's, God, we need a word for it. Oh, no, evil Ari. Evil Ari's fine. Yeah. Do your best. It's a pretty emotional scene. Nah, overshot that too far. Let me bring that back. The sweet one. The sweet little innocent one. Butter wouldn't melt in her mouth. That Ari? Is that you? Sorry. Look at this car. Comes up this side. Ready? Look. Whoa. That's funny. Sometimes salty and sassy, but most often sweet. I love that you've defined that about yourself. And I very much appreciate the sassy side of you. Thank you for the follow, MH Hot. Normally there's like a little graphic that comes up there that says like, follow. It's not, but at least we got your name, so thank you, MH Hot. Also, could be a bit spicy, not like Spice Girls, just spicy. I was going to ask which Spice Girl you were. It was going to be my next question. I'm glad we summed that up. MH Hot, welcome on into this thing that I do, this little Twitch stream thing. It's nice to have you here. Hope you enjoy your time here. My name's Triana. I'm from Naram, from what is now called Melbourne. Well, now called Melbourne. Air quotes. It's complicated, but all you need to know is that I'm from down under. I play racing games. And I love chatting with chat, because chat is good fun. Get some super spicy, authentic Thai food just a few hours ago from lunch. Now, anytime someone eats Thai food, a question that I have to ask in Australia, I don't know if it's the same where you are, Ari, but when you bought the Thai food, did you buy it from a restaurant that had a Thai pun in the name? Was the restaurant called, I don't know, Titanic, or Suit and Tie, or tied me over? Like, was there some kind of Thai pun in the name of the restaurant? Because over here it feels like every second Thai restaurant has a Thai pun. Or they just claim to be fusion and that they do like many different types of foods and then do none of them well. I could massively go a Thai green curry now that you mention it. I haven't had one of those in forever. Not really punny. Bother. They serve some of the best Thai in my neighborhood. What's your regular order when you go to the Thai place? What do you get? When you say authentic Thai food, like what's your go-to? What is that on the back of... Oh, I thought it was a tagline, but it's not. On the back of Jazz's car, it wasn't. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. You don't like movies that make you cry? Well, can I recommend you stay away from... the romance section of Netflix. And the real soppy, wet romance ones. Not for me. Not for me. Bother. Salvage that. Didn't even run into the back of them. Out the outside, which became the inside. Great little overtake. Really build some speed going downhill here. Finish line. And potentially the biggest prang you've ever seen. Done. Look at this, I just got a notification from... No, I can't say that. Alright. Third race. Okay, so, mostly get the tom yum soup, curry either red or green with beef, and something I'd only see in authentic ones they call holy basil, which is ground chicken and basil stir fry on rice topped with a sunny side up egg. Oh my gosh! Okay, that sounds amazing. That last one, oh my gosh. Tom yum soup for me is a little bit take it or leave it. I'm fine with it, but it's not the greatest thing. But that holy basil... God, I'm going to get a screenshot of this. I'm gonna go order that next time I'm in there. That sounds amazing. Save that under Ari's Thai order. Lovely. It's gonna proper start this time. £5 of fry bread. Go do it. Go do it. Alright, how do we fifth into this corner? Bad line through the corner. Made it back on before the bridge. Gee, it's a foggy one tonight. The stir fry also has some chilies, some long beans. Yeah, okay. I would probably not get the super hot, super spicy ones. But just a nice, like a little bit I can appreciate. I was not yeeting off a bridge. I avoided yeeting off the bridge, Shadowless. I'll have you know. Did you see me not yeet off the bridge? It was very impressive. I managed to make it back on exactly the right moment. Also, I just kind of like the energy that you come in with where you're like, haha, hello, it is me, the 800,000 gamer score gamer here. Oh, look at you, quaintly trying to fling yourself off the edge of a bridge in Forza Horizon 5. You puny human with a tiny gamer score. Obviously, I'm playing. Really good to see you. How you doing? We're actually talking Thai food at the moment. Talk about Thai food because Ari's order at her local Thai food place has blown me away. You won't be able to see it in chat. I'll bring it back up. So tom yum soup, Thai, either Thai with beef. Okay, yeah, cool. See, Bob, you're going to agree with me here on this as well. Something she only sees in authentic ones, she calls holy basil. So ground chicken and basil stir fry on rice topped with a sunny side up egg. That also sounds iconic. Bob, it is good to have you here. Shadowless, it's good to have you here as well. I mean, I haven't ordered it, but I don't even know if my local place would do it. I'm going to have to look them up on, like, menu log or something. I'll just be like, hey, do you do holy basil? I feel like my local place would probably be like, no, we've got Tony Basil. We can play Mickey for you while you eat, but that's a different thing. Proper butter chicken? Yeah. Proper one. Oops. Up into third. Third is a strong finish, I think. Gee, if I'd had another 300 meters, I could have been second. Holy basil is a Thai street dish. Right, okay, let's open up Old Mate menu log. Hashtag not sponsored. Best Indian dinner, butter chicken, roti, rice, and finished up with pistachio ice cream. Well, so, yeah, we're talking about Thai rather than Indian, but I feel that. I feel that deeply. All other... That is very upsetting. It only lists on menu log. Okay, so we've got... Can we hold this up for... Just so everyone can see this. And I'll pull the brightness down, and hopefully that will help line it up for you. So we've got popular cuisines. Offers, obviously, very popular cuisine. Globally, when faced with the question, would you like to have, I don't know, some Chinese food? Like, would you like some Italian food? Oh, no, I'd like offers, please. So we've got offers, we've got pizza, Asian, Chinese, pasta, Vietnamese, Italian, Malaysian, all other cuisines, local legends, and restaurant delivery. There's no Thai on the old menu log. Very disappointing. Got it. Not gonna happen. Let me look on their competitor. Search. Okay, so I type in Thai and I get a restaurant that is a Malaysian and Thai restaurant. Okay, fine. Malaysian and Thai. What have they got? Would I find it under, like... Oh, Discord DM. Okay. Would I find it under, like a beef section or a chef special sort of thing? This is just making me hungry now. This is not what I signed up for. Singapore noodles, omelets, rice. It could be in rice, right? No, they've got special fried rice, but that's not the same thing. Coconut rice, steamed rice, and a large nasi goreng. No, that's not it. Well, it's obviously not an authentic Thai place then. Ari, that's all I can say. I don't think it's authentic. The fact that they called themselves a Thai and Malaysian makes me think that it's artificial. Can I show this photo on stream, Ari? Here's the holy basil picture from the restaurant I ordered. Mine looked exactly like this. Look at this. Look at the state of that. Is that not... If we can get that without the glare on it. Look at that. That is stunning. Yes, please. I'll have 5 right now. Thanks. I'm sticking with offers. Yeah. I mean, offers is obviously a famous global cuisine. It's like the time, like when I was first coming out as non-binary, and I picked up I never read it, but the Telstra, like, Christmas gift guide. And of course, the Telstra Christmas gift guide is always like, get them a phone. And they had, like, the first page was like gifts for him, and it was all the really high-end phones. And then it was like gifts for her that were all the, like, slightly lower down, slightly softer design phones. And so it's like gifts for him, gifts for her, and then the next page was premium gifts. And I'm like, aha, this is my gender. This is me right here. All right. Let's head to La Mesa in a BMW M3. 2008. 2008 BMW M3. BMW... 2008 M3. at A800. Perfect. Not authentic. I'm sticking with Office. That's a strong contender for comment of the day there, the Speed Demon. It's got a bed of jasmine rice down there. I actually just ate the rice and will take the rest in my next meal. The rice absorbed the flavors. See, that's how they just get it. They understand flavors. When you get the rice to soak up all the nummy. Num 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 num. Put it all in my tummy right now, please.
You have arrived at your destination.
First go? No. 26 meters more. Okay, so everyone's clearly like taking a yes go off the jump. Rice absorbed the flavors. I love how spicy they could make it. I could just eat a ghost pepper like nothing. Oh, I couldn't. Oh my god, you are so much stronger than me. How do you do that? Jesco's pretty good all-rounder for jumps. Well, yeah, obviously, because it's like the fastest car in the game, and it's going to yeet you off of the jump with the force of a fucking jet plane. Like, it's just... Yeah, of course it's going to be a good all-rounder for jumps.
You have arrived at your destination.
You ordered it extra spicy and it wasn't enough? Remac's also pretty good. Okay, well, I've got to do this one in this car. I feel like I'm missing an obvious trick here. We need 184, right? Actually, you know what? Let's go back. Let's point it to here. But let's go back to, like, here. You only started eating spicy 13 years ago? See, like, I don't mind a little bit of spice. Get it to add a little bit of a kick, you know, I enjoy that. But when we head into just, like, inedible meal territory... You grew up non-spicy?
You have arrived at your destination.
That'll be the extra 10 meters I need. $97,000 credits. Now, open call for anyone, as I'm doing these, who would like to jump in and join me on the trial. You could do that from essentially now, if that would help. Let me know in chat. If you already have me in game, you can probably, you can apparently just like catapult yourself into it. However, if that's not your thing, or if you don't have me in the game, feel free to drop a message in chat. And okay, so I'll know to wait for you. You just made chicken persimmon with homemade noodles with good home sauce. Ooh. My mouth is salivating. This is really not fair. Drift cars in the 900 category. Let's do this one. The performance truck. Okay. Oh god, it already drifts. Holy moly. Already lost it, and we haven't even hit the drift zone yet. Bring it back, because I messed up that corner. That was good through there. Probably could have hit that harder, but whatever.
You have arrived at your destination.
23,000 more points.
Turn
Okay,
around.
first of all, this car ain't it. The Supra? Ah, that'll be the one. Let's get in this one. Oh yes, this is the one. Oh, it's easy. Forget about the performance truck. Goodness.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. So when you say, yeah, I remember you telling me. Remember the first time you told me that you're a chef? I had no idea. And you were just like dropping this kind of master chef level knowledge on me. I was just blown away. It's still giving me points even though I'm off-road there. That's compelling. Okay, I've got to be doing something wrong. 124 just doesn't seem right.
When it is safe to do so.
Yugomi's hit the 140 that he needs. How do I solve this problem? Oh, yuck, 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 yuck. Hold on. Yeah, I can. I just want to get real fast as I come in because you get a higher score based on the speed that you're traveling at. So if you do it really slowly, you don't score quite as high. That's what I wanted. That right there is perfect. It's this weird, like it's very difficult to explain it directly because, you know, how do you compare all of the different options and possibilities? But essentially, it's a combination of the speed into the corner and the angle that you hold the car at. That'll do it. Went to Latvia in 2016 and 2017. We ate mostly dills and potatoes in most meals, and the meals there are mostly not spicy. I couldn't find a hot sauce in 2016. So in 2017, I got a huge bottle of Frank's Red Hot with me. All the Americans and Canadians loved it. Well, there you go.
You did it! You photographed 500 cars at Horizon Mexico. I don't even... What will you do now?
Who knows? But I unlocked something good there. Obviously. That's how you win friends and influence people. Take 500 more. Yeah, clearly. I got myself a little super wheel spin there. I've got 2 normie ones and then 2 super wheel spins. Send this as a gift to someone who's just opening the game for the first time. And most of the Latvians couldn't take the heat. Well, there you go. New players. Welcome. Frank Red Hot Sauce is nothing for you. You have half Ghost Pepper Hot Sauce. Oh, well, now you've... now you've done it. Now Ari's going to have to go and look that up. She'll probably be into it, too. Whoa! That's a cool one. Porsche 911 GT3 RS Forza Edition. Nice. And something else to unlock. A Ferrari. Okay. Last one I've got to take on here is a speed trap in a 700 Subaru. So I'm probably going to come from this direction. And then we'll do the trial after this. So if you are keen on joining, I hope this works. No, it doesn't. Fantastic. What's going on with Stream Deck? It's very hard to find the Frank's Extra in your neighborhood. Right, 2 actions. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Watermark announcements. What did I call it? Did I call it message on Xbox Live Note? Let's test this. Whoa, that's vintage. That is not the right one. That can probably disappear. That's busted. I've busted it. Oh, I see what's happened here. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so it's meant to be myth busted. Something's busted, that's for sure. Lower third Xbox Live join is probably the one. Lower third. Let's just try it. Oh, yikes. What is going on here? Okay. So that is meant to be that one, I think. And then in here, we hide that one. And that one? All right, let's try this. Hey, okay, so in that case, deleted. Ta-da! Now you know what to do. Shoot me a message on Xbox Live if you would like to join. In that trip, you finished the whole bottle of hot sauce in 10 days? Okay. Here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to switch into a 700 Subaru and at least have an attempt at this thing. Because I reckon I can probably knock it over on the first go. And then once I knock it over on the first go... Oh, no. Too close to it now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Then we'll do the trial. So we know Speed Demon is in and keen for the trial. What particular type of cars do we need for the trial today? Should have looked that up. Oh, we're doing trucks. Cool. That promises to be extremely normal and definitely not chaotic at all.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
2 stars. Hello, Discord Pit Radio. What's going on?
Hi.
Hi! I recognize that voice. Hello, welcome. I've got a button here that's meant to...
recognized it a week ago, I can tell you that.
Sorry?
You wouldn't have recognized it a week ago.
Oh god, yeah, of course. It's not that one. I think it's this one. Hey, there we go. Now your name gets to be on the screen whenever you talk. Very exciting. Love that for us. Ari in chat says, I remember a Latvian babushka who cooked for us was shocked that the whole plate was red. Oh god, that'd be too much for me. Let me tell you, that would just be way too much for me. I would simply run and never return. Like it's the Lion King and I'm Simba. I would just run away and never return. Where the heck is the thing? I'm driving the wrong way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Well, you're definitely sounding, you know, back to your regular, peppy, happy self.
Oops. Peppy's not the word I would use, but yeah, I'm back to my somewhat normal self.
I need a quick hand from the good people of Twitch chat. What's the vibe on the Speed Demon's voice volume? Because I have done some things in the background so that people on Discord can be heard a little easier, and I want to make sure that he's being heard. So if you could tell us what you had for breakfast this morning, perhaps?
An iced coffee and a yogurt.
An iced coffee and a yogurt. Okay.
Breakfast of champions.
I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but all right. Now let me just sorry, and can I get you to say tell me what your favorite type of coffee is?
Oh, all coffee is good coffee.
Guess what? Guess what it's doing? It's now sidechained your voice to the game audio so that when you talk, you could be heard over the top of the game.
Hey, nice.
I love that for me. I love that for you. I love that for everyone who is watching this. All right. Have I got you into the game, or do I need to send you an invite?
No, you still need to send me an invite.
Oh, there you were.
I may have found one problem with my truck, though.
With your truck?
Could have a potential to roll over.
What a great start!
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
What a great start. I gotta find a truck and, like, spec one up. Okay, car type. Trucks. Okay. Let's try this one. You reckon the Unimog, Ari? Is the Unimog the play?
Oh, absolutely. But depending on which tune you get, it may roll over.
Oh, okay. I see. So, Ari, what you're saying is Unimog, more like Unipog. Is that what you say? I'm sorry. I feel bad for having said it. I feel bad for having said it. But here we are. Okay, so the first one says all off 295 an hour. The second one is just called won't roll over.
Yeah, I did see that one. I was tempted. I sort of passed it off as a joke until I nearly rolled mine.
Okay, so is the one that says won't roll over a good one for me to go for?
I haven't used it. It's up to you.
There's another that says trial. Ari's saying wait, hold on. I might be getting in trouble here. Oh, Ari's going to join as well. Okay, cool as. Let me try this one here from Wild Billow that says trial. And while we wait for Ari to come in, I'll just kind of drive around it. Oh god, it's dreadful. Okay, that's a bit of fun though. It's not rolled over. I don't know how.
No, extreme circumstances, I think you'll find it. Yep. Oh.
Well, yeah, you're watching on the delay, right? So you can see.
I am, yeah.
Like, I
actually managed to roll mine over.
I instantly went to try to roll it because I figured, well, like, let's put it into the worst possible spot. And it seemed to kind of, like, bring itself back from the brink. Look at that. Gracious. That's like... Oh, flip. Okay, it hasn't rolled over. Alright, this might be fine. Ari's going to join in 2 minutes, so we're going to take like a 2-minute break. With the BRB screen and all that, and when we come back, we'll do the race. Stand by! Made it back. I made it back in time. I made it back in time. Barely. Now, I know I can hear... Let me come back to here. Oh, and my goodness, Ari is in voice chat as well. Hello. How legendary. Alright, we ready to start? Let's get a start on it, I think. It's like, have an update. What, you want to be able to play a video game right now? No, have an update. While I've got Speed Demon within earshot, have you noticed with this current update just some slight frame rate drops?
Nope.
No, so it's just me.
Yep.
Righto.
It could be a lag thing.
Well, no, it was like earlier in the stream, like when I first started, I just noticed a significant, like the frame rate was not smooth. It was kind of jaggy. I didn't have a reason for it. I didn't have a particular kind of idea as to why it would happen. It just felt that way.
You weren't downloading anything in the background?
No.
On your Xbox?
No.
Huh. Could be a network thing. It's possible.
What, in an offline mode?
Oh, then, no, I have no idea then. Maybe your Xbox just wanted to ponder about the wonders of the universe.
I mean, we've all been there. We've all been there. Discord is telling me that they have made it so that bots are easier to control with their little slash commands. Oh, look at you with your little Coca-Cola tune.
It had a whole canopy as well. That had advertising on it, but apparently it didn't want to apply to my truck. So.
Welcome to Aid of the Party. Is that supposed to be a pun?
They're usually puns, yeah.
Well, I mean, I know Life of the Party. I'm just not familiar with Aid of the Party. I'm not against it. I'm not anti it. I'm just raising some questions. $3 GB update. Oh, do you not have auto updates enabled? I recommend chucking on those auto updates if you can.
I have auto updates on. They don't work.
Really? They do for me.
I had like 12 games that needed to be updated.
Uh-huh. Turbo's back, everybody. Oh, good. Look at this. We're up against 702s.
Oh, that should be easy.
Hey, Ari got a Stream Deck XL yesterday. Welcome.
Really?
Welcome to the fold of awesome. I also have a Stream Deck XL. I've got two that I'm rocking. Regular Stream Deck. Let me make this. I'm digging this. I've got a regular Stream Deck, and I've got a Stream Deck XL.
See, I went with a regular one, and I thought I'd never use all those 15 buttons.
And how quickly did it take you to stack it all up with buttons?
Oh, about 10 minutes.
Yeah, so I've got two Ari. The first one I got was the regular Stream Deck. Because I thought, oh, you know, I'll give it a go. I'll see how it goes. And it served me very well for like a year and a half.
There's no point pushing.
Mate, we're all on the same team here. But I just needed more buttons. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'll just upgrade to an XL. I'll get like one of the really big ones. And then realized, hang on, I don't have to choose between these two. I can have them both plugged in at the same time, doing different things. So the big one is for like stream commands, OBS commands and stuff. And the little small babby one, the little 15 button one, is for Discord integrations.
Oh no! I saved it.
For this week, says Turbo. Oh, the car pass is pretty sweet for this week. Yes. Car pass is really solid at the moment. And there's a bunch of... someone earlier, it could have been you actually, was saying that the BMW M8 that you really like is coming in the next couple of weeks. Yes, Phoenix. Please run away to Australia. Come over for DreamHack or for PAX. We'll take ya. Oops. Oh, nearly rolled it. Rolled it! Hey! Good stuff.
I nearly rolled it about 4 times already.
A Unimog. A Unimog is one of the few trucks you'd actually buy, Turbo. Also, have you noticed that they've changed the races that you race against in the trial to be like characters from the game? You're racing against Tristan and Katya and William and Pablo. You're not racing against, you know, random people's names. I think someone may have got a rude name and complained about it. And so they kind of updated it so that wasn't an issue anymore. So now it won't randomly source usernames. Sorry, Ari. Oh, the F-150 Lightning is one of the few trucks you buy. Right. I think, even though I picked the won't tip over tune, I think I've picked up a tune that tips over. I've been bamboozled!
You got lied to.
I was lied to. I was fooled. I was tricked.
False advertising.
I got the update. I got the upgrade, and I saw that it had a big canopy over it, but it did say, "Won't roll over." And I said, to myself, you know what? Maybe I'm the one that's wrong here. Maybe I'm being judgmental of the Unimog shape. Maybe I need to be more open-minded about how a truck might look in a racing sense. And then I started driving with it for a hot minute, and I was like, yeah, wow, this is good. Like, it's moving quickly. And then I came into a corner and fucking shat the bed!
See, that's why I just accepted the fact that mine's going to roll over at some point. I was ready for it.
That's my problem. I was expecting it to not roll over. Because, in Jeremy Clarkson's voice, says Turbo, it's supercharged compared to most unsupercharged boring trucks. That's a terrible Jeremy Clarkson impression, but you could see what I was trying to get at.
Bad.
It was bad. I used to be good at it. Used to. Past tense. Long time ago. Ari with the block there. Ari should do roller derby. Or derby, depending on which side of the tracks you grew up on. And be one of the blockers in that. I get the feeling she'd crush it. Hey! Rolled it and did a 180 in the process.
GG.
GG's. That's an absolute win for everybody.
No.
Oscar has gone ahead of me, but Oscar is in a slow truck, so now I am back in the lead, even after crashing. Oh, two wheels! Got it. Brought it back.
There's a very fine line.
Between
keeping the truck on the road and going on 2 wheels.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have found that line and I'm straddling it. Riding that line like a cowgirl. Turbo says, but did you do a 360? I guess technically I did. But when it rolled me, it kind of threw me facing backwards and I had to do like a little turn to make it work. Look at Ari with the blocking at the back. Has put all of the festival employees and guests behind her. I'm sure there's a joke to make here, but I can't for the life of me think of what it is. Ari's just walking around in front of people, suddenly stopping. I'm a blocker, guys! I block everybody!
The bouncer of the group.
Oh no, she's... Oh, hang on, no, she's coming back. She's gonna get back in front of Tristan, no question. It's so satisfying getting back in front of the Born Fast or Die... whatever the other thing was. What is it? Born Fast or Die Last? Dead Last. Anyway, that guy we just beat. Very satisfying. Turbo says, brakes? What are those? We don't need brakes. Another good quote from Phoenix. Problem is, I kind of do need roads, though.
I will say, that went substantially better than last week.
Yeah, we got that done quickly. And I think it was all because of Ari.
Just blocking everyone.
Love blocking and then a tongue sticking out emoji. Yeah, okay, Ari. Sure, call it blocking.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be thrilled to hear I just got an epic purple striped t-shirt there for winning that
GG.
trial. I've leveled up. Okay. Right. Tune car. Get rid of the current car setup. Bullshit. This one's called Trial.
Yeah, I had one that said trial.
Let me just open up this. It says won't roll over. Maybe it's a different one. Now that clearly is going to roll over. No, I did not know that Ferrari SF90 is a plug-in hybrid.
Oh, this one rolls too.
Trial Boss? Trial Mog. Trial Mog? That sounds rude. I feel like I'm breaching TOS for saying Trial Mog. Hey! Okay. Trial Mog is the one. I got an empty tray on the back. I can actually see where I'm driving. Oh, this would have been so much easier. Okay, cool. Whoa, I managed to still almost roll it, though. All right, impressive. Does anyone have anything else you want to do in the online section of the game while we're all here?
No clue.
Does anyone want to do some Horizon Open while we're here?
Sure, I haven't done that in ages.
Oh, well, is the event lab a team thing or does it let multiple
everything
people
can
in?
be a team.
Okay, well, let's do that then. Let's do event lab. And it gives us B700s, pickups, and 4x4s. Okay. So this amazing tune that I just found, not gonna work. Your vengeance? What do you mean? What do you mean your vengeance? Bigger and heavier, a lot of water. Wait, but they've got to be B700s, don't they? I've just gotten rid of... This doesn't help me.
May I suggest the Bronco?
Oh, 4x4s. Yeah, okay. 4x4s will work. Okay, let's pick up some 4x4s. I thought it was trucks. No, this is fine. I've got two options, and you're not going to like either of them. Let's go the Velociraptor 6x6 2019 Hennessy. It's a 634.
Ooh.
But it does have 6 wheels, which is pretty heavy.
6x6. Yeah, it's rough to control though.
Everyone, Turbo is Batman. Wait, I thought it was you weren't allowed to tell people that you were Batman, otherwise you lose all your bat powers. Or is it... Oh, no, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. I get the feeling I'm going to regret having this 6x6, but whatever.
Probably.
That Bronco may roll over, says Ari. Great start from us. Great
Roll
start
over,
from us.
says you. I'll win this championship, says I.
Do it. Win the whole thing. Is everyone else invisible or is it just me? There we go. I feel like I was the only one who was invisible for the first section of the race.
Quite possibly, yeah.
Were you invisible?
No.
Why was I invisible? Oh, this is fun. We got a big ass jump. This is good fun.
Oh, I rolled it.
I mean, it had to happen to one of us, didn't it?
It did.
Oh, now I'm nearly... Whoa, it wasn't even a roll. It was going to be like an end over end. It was less of a roll and more of a pancake flip. Ari's wanting us to look out. Take it to mean there's something dangerous up ahead. Oh, sorry, Speed Demon. No, I didn't hit you, so it's okay.
It was my fault.
Oh, that's a big jump.
Oh, dear. Oh, it's not going well.
Oh, no. Nice over that jump. This is 3 laps. This is a triple lapper.
I also wasn't expecting the race to consist entirely within the river.
Well, yeah, that's what it said in the thing. It said, this is a race along the river.
I don't read anything.
You know what? I think you'd be surprised just how much you get out of actually reading things.
No, I don't like it. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, come on. Let's roll it again.
This is good fun. Like, once you build up a little bit of momentum, everything finally starts to click. I mean, the effort that's gone into this, and this is an event lab, like this looks like something, aside from the trees growing up through the ramp there, this looks like something that they would put in the actual game as like a feature race, as a spotlight. Like, just in terms of the way the map is arranged, it's much more, like, the track is really wide. A lot of the kind of event lab situations try to create something that's really narrow and difficult to do.
Yeah.
But this feels very in place for Horizon. Oh, here he comes. Look out.
Man, I'm not gonna touch her. It's alright.
Very specific, but okay. Weird
Don't
flex.
take that.
Weird flex, but okay.
Sorry.
I didn't ask you to. I...
Jeez.
Wait, Ari's behind us. What happened? I'm sure she'll be back in front in no time because she's very fast at the game.
Nope,
Hey,
go.
there she is. Whoa! Oh, nice. What a landing. I'm going to clip that for myself. I'm going to save my own highlight reel there. That was good stuff. Oh, damn. Oh, no. I appear to be stuck.
Oh, you got stuck where I did.
It's just an unfortunate little spot. Just made that jump. Oh. Look!
Oh no.
Hello. Just stopping by. Oh, that corner's brutal. Ari with the ride around the wall. Using me as a braking mechanism. I'm so proud of you. You've
Learning
learned
well.
from the best, i.e. me. No, I endorse it. No, I endorse it. Hit me harder. What?
Oh, dang it.
All right, straight through there. I just think because this truck is a little bit heavier, I don't think it's gonna... I think it's gonna maintain more momentum coming through. So Ari's got like a very capable truck. And the Bronco's obviously also very capable, but I think I might go just a little bit quicker through the water.
This entire conversation is getting taken out of context by my brain. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
I live in a whole other planet.
I genuinely, I've been talking about the truck and the car. I've got no idea how what I've just said could be misinterpreted.
Never question it.
What on earth? What angle did you take? I very deliberately changed the topic and you're still back on the impact
can't
play joke I
explain
made
how
2
my
minutes
brain-
ago.
I can't explain how my brain works.
No. Well, don't look to me for an explanation.
Okay, Ari. Yeah.
What just happened? What just happened? What did I miss?
Just slammed into me through the corner.
Look out. Look out! What the heck?
Oh.
I saw a car driving backwards the other direction on the bridge.
No.
What's happened here?
I may have rolled a few times coming off the bridge.
Oh no, going up the bridge. That's a problem.
Off the bridge.
Oh, that's also a problem. Qualifications. Always a good joke, Phoenix. Oh, here we go. Nice. Beautiful little kind of dusk race, like the lighting off all the water. All the lighting hits just right here. Very nice. What have you done? Rolled it again?
That's right. I clipped it.
Oh,
I'll
good.
send that to you later.
Good. I look forward to it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a massive call here. I reckon this is the best featured event lab yet.
Ooh, I already decided it.
Sorry?
Oh, Ari flipped it.
Oh. I thought you were disagreeing with me. I'm like, oh, okay, which one do you reckon was better? But no.
Oh, no, no, no. Well, I totally agree. It's the same with GTA 5 and Rockstar.
Yeah?
The people who make the maps
They just keep leveling up.
in GTA 5 just do it better than what Rockstar would.
Mm.
So it's pretty bad when your community can do a better job than you can.
Shout out to the team at Rockstar.
Oh, it's the same thing here.
Well, they've been working on fixing all the bug fixes, so... We've nailed it. Okay, here's me being foolish. I just tried to do the same thing that, like, the emote that my character just did on the screen. with my water bottle. I didn't put the lid back on. Now water all over my monitor, all over my keyboard. Jesus. Not my smartest moment. Alright. I think I've cleaned it all up. Good stuff. That was good fun, Ari. I agree. Yeah, I want to also see that clip as well.
So,
Same.
it's just uploading.
I mean,
Wow.
not on broadcast. Jesus.
You get warm in here or what?
Oh, that's very funny. Is this the point where I go, okay, know what I mean? Like, all right. This is not... When Phoenix is calling you out and saying this is not OnlyFans,
Right?
that's a call out.
Huh.
No!
Wow.
All right. That'll
Quickly, that spiraled out of control.
do me. That's fine. Not like that. Shit. No.
Well, okay.
Not like that. I reckon that's fine. All right. Can we? What are we doing here? Aside from being absolute hot mess express, hey, I got 300,000 credits for that. Do we want to do some Horizon Open while we're here? Because we've got in the festival playlist that homemade clip now. I don't know that homemade clip. Wait, from just now?
Oh, I sent you that clip, by the way.
Oh, okay. Where did you send it to?
Oh, on Xbox. It was easier that way.
On Xbox? Okay, I will, hold on. Oh, I've just clicked finding a... Okay, don't join the Horizon Open session. So from PG to 18 plus fast. Spoilers! This is not a PG stream. I know you'll be shocked to hear that. Never was. Alright, here's Speed Demon's angle. Get off the screen. Get off the screen. Okay, a little bit of streamer music there, but that's fine. God, that was a 10-minute long race. Oh, through the kangaroo section. Good line through there. Oh no. Oh. No, I know, Phoenix. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I know it's all done in good humor. We're all laughing. That is unbelievable. That's some absolute ballet. If you tried to do that again, you simply wouldn't be able to. That's iconic. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it threw me in.
What do you mean?
That's right.
What
It
did-
threw me into the Horizon Open.
Oh. Yeah, no, it didn't throw me in. Yeah, back out. Sorry. I think Ari's coming out as well. Okay. This time. So the challenge is maintain a speed of at least 161 kilometers an hour for 10 seconds.
Oh, that should be easy.
Ari says, so Speed, I was having a laugh in that race about the context too.
Round one, begin!
So it wasn't just you that was getting confused by what I was saying.
To get sideways.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I think it's tried to put me into a Horizon arcade. I don't want it.
Turn left.
I don't like it. Oh, there we go. Joining session. Okay, that'll fix it. S2 open. Okay, cool. Well, it'll pick one for us through the thing I just clicked. So, hopefully. Has anyone else
You taking that stuff home, are you?
talking to me?
Just see there's stuff on top of your truck.
Yeah, yeah. It's just I just need to build a new fence for myself.
Yeah, just steal someone else's. Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, they weren't using it.
Yeah.
If they were using it, Phoenix.
I mean, it's already built. You're just gonna move it somewhere.
That's it. It's really just relocating.
Yeah.
And again, I can't stress this enough. They weren't using it. So, where's the loss here? It's a Saturday night. It's fine. Has anyone ever hit event sign up for Horizon Open and had it, like, actually can't do it in this? Okay. Quit out. I'll do a different one. Sorry. Clicked a button. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. Yeah, I didn't get to choose, Ari. That's the problem.
Yeah, it picks by itself.
It picks by itself when you click through that menu. So it just was like, oh, you want to do one? Here's one. And then did it. So...
Yeah, it's a complete lottery, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. I did pick a Miata. No, but not... I know I can. I know it's possible to. But through the menu that I clicked, it doesn't let you choose and it just picks one automatically. Although I will say... oh, you two seem to be out. I'm not.
You said to quit out.
Yeah, I'm trying to quit out, but it wouldn't let me. Ari said I thought we were out, and it's like, unfortunately, I think because I may have been the one who clicked it, it's kind of forced me through and let you two drop out.
You should have been able to.
I mean, you'd think so, but... Yeah, so through that... No. Through that whole menu, like, what happened, Ari, was I clicked from here, and it doesn't let you choose in there. It only lets you choose if you go through here, and then go to Open Racing, or actually go through Open and pick Custom Racing, cancel the matchmaking. I want Road Series, and I want S2. Hello, Looney. Welcome in. It is good to have you here. You are here among a chaotic time in the chat right now. So we've got what's the what I'm looking for here? We've got Speed Demon and Ari. Yeah, we've literally just finished. We've literally just finished. Ari and Speed Demon are on Pit Radio. What's the play here? I'm gonna go this one. Yeah, we're almost at the end of the festival playlist, Looney. I've never signed into a festival playlist and it's this into an Horizon Open racing, and have it be the start of race 1. It's always race 2 or 3 for me. I don't know if it's the same for anyone else, but
I've had that happen, and it's usually the race that I want to do, and then the next set of races after that is something like cross country.
Yeah.
It's absolutely terrible.
Speed may have to go to convoy menu to join.
Oh yeah.
That note from the very helpful Ari. The Speed Demon has joined the session.
Hey-oh.
Hey-oh! Now, I thought you only say hey-oh for, like, sexual things. Like, you know when you make a joke and you're like, hey-oh! But you've just dropped a hey-oh in as, like, a greeting, like, as a hello, and it's thrown my entire belief of the premise. Looney can still join. If you'd like to join, Looney, I mean, we're just doing Horizon Open Racing, so if you would like to join, you can get in, Looney. I think you already have me on Xbox Live, so just fling me a... you can just, like, join in, can't you? You can just connect in automatically with whatever you feel.
Ooh, now we've got a selection going on.
Oh, do I want to get in the 488 pizza? Has everyone seen the Ferrari 488 pizza? I'm going to go in the Ferrari 488 pizza. Games optimizing 40%. Oof. Ugh. Sorry.
Interesting lineup here.
Something has gone very wrong. All right. Did everyone see me in my Ferrari 488 pizza?
For about 0.4 of a second, yeah.
Whoa! That is one of the biggest incidents on that corner I've ever seen.
How did they flip forward?
I've no idea. I'm impressed. Don't get me wrong. That is a very big incident. That is a Richard Hammond in the fast car incident.
Bombed it too hard into the corner.
Oh no. I tried to hit the brake and also turn and must have somehow like bombed like it put me into the map instead.
Ooh.
And so then I just like planted it in the wall.
Oh no!
What?
I've missed the checkpoint.
No, you're doing so well. What do we reckon? Is it still quicker to let it reset you in the right spot, or is it quicker to
Depends on
rewind
the
now that you
situation.
can? Because it was never quicker to manually choose to rewind. It was always quicker to just let the game take over after 3 seconds and have it put you in the right spot. Because the rewind was broken in Horizon 4 for online.
It depends on how you missed the checkpoint, I think.
It's good to know that there is nuance and discussion.
GG, Ari.
GG Ari. Gracious, look at that. Alright, I've got 9 seconds to finish the race. I don't reckon I got a chance. Oh, it's 200 meters away. Damn it.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, we were moving. Yeah, it depends on how you miss the checkpoint.
Yeah, it said that Looney had connected Ari, so we're in. Yeah, just some really weird going on with the music scheduling software. It should not have... Basically, we created an extra category of song that was like all the songs that we don't want to play so that they don't get scheduled. No, I haven't started. That's not true. We recorded an interview for it a week before last, so we've got at least one segment essentially done. Anyway, no, the whole system has balked. It's pulling categories that we're not using that are empty, which is a bit problematic. It's very wrong. However, we only have like 1 more month with this terrible software. And over the next month, we're moving to this new software. So it's new software that doesn't do that and that integrates with the playout software much more tightly. Well, all the songs that go in have the swear words removed from them. But what was happening was all these songs that are like shit old songs were moved to an additional category called hold, right? And the idea was that anything in the hold category, it's for holding. We're not actually going to play it. It's just kind of sitting there while we sort through it. And the system decided, oh, this is a new category. Do you want me to put it like in the middle of every friggin' hour? So there's all these songs we don't want to play that are getting scheduled. So it's undone a whole lot of our good work, which is very frustrating. However, the new software doesn't have that problem. So new software time, we should be fine.
Oh no, that was bad.
What did you do?
I did what you did prior.
Oh, yeah.
Pinball with the walls. Oh.
Oh my gosh, the ghosting actually worked in my favor there. That never happens. What? Oh! Good. Followed Lily there. Then I hit the wall and now I'm behind. Oh, yikes. I didn't like that. Hey, at least I finished the race this time.
That is true.
Thank you for bringing to my attention. So yeah, our friend at the new software company recommended that we just create like a temporary category to help separate all the songs that we're going to sort through. I'm like, yeah, well, that makes sense. That's what I wanted to do anyway. And then the software was like, oh, you want to play all these? That's a whole nother sentence. Point to the bit where I said, play this shit music that we don't want to play. Point to that line. Point to where I said that, could you? Anyway. Race 3, Tierra Prospera circuit. Hey, Looney's in this one! Alright, we might go around again in the 900s in the next series. How's that sound? Build that open racing resume.
Oh, that hurt.
Not good?
I clipped the wall, slowed me down.
Oh. It's very difficult on these circuits not to. Whoa, break, 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 break. This is tight. Like, it's so fast. The corners are...
It's really fast.
It's just... one wrong move and you're absolutely done for. hit the brakes too hard and you're done for. You don't hit the brakes hard enough and you're done for.
Very
It's
good
all-
track.
Yeah. The little sections that are just a little bit downhill feel just that much faster. Also, I would question why the people of Mexico decided to make roads in these odd shapes. They don't feel like roads that people would, when they're in the middle of nowhere, design. Like, why would you go on this weird loopy little route? When
It's
you
a
could
good
just
game.
drive in a straight line. I'm not complaining, just an observation. It's fast for a circuit race in an S2. You're true. You're very bang on.
I just realised it's the 1st of May.
Yeah. You can't post the "it's gonna be May" memes anymore because they're here.
Oh.
You have to switch to the "it's May" memes, which are much less satisfying.
Oh no, now I'm feeling old because my son's birthday is in 2.5 weeks.
Oh gosh.
He's gonna
Okay.
be 12.
Are we gonna run S2 again or? Let's back out and make them S1s. Oh, I got a gift in a barn from Dingsbums. Hey. It's just when it appears on the screen in front of me, I read it out, okay?
That's a very bad habit to fall into.
It's like Anchorman, right? If it appears in the auto script, if it appears on the prompter, I will just read it out directly. All right, I've just bought the bass drop car horn, which is nice. Sure. It's a little bit
like
more
how it says-
aggressive than my Halo charging shield one at the moment. We're just going to wait for Looney to get back. Anyway, as you can see here on my stream, this is the Ferrari 488 pizza. Beautiful car. That's all right, Looney. I'm just showing off my Ferrari 488 pizza. What do you think?
Pizza time. Nice.
What's the vibe? What's the vibe on the 488 pizza? See it? I'm not lying. I'm not mispronouncing it. It's the Ferrari 488 pizza. What a delicious car. All right, I think Looney's back in now. Hey, he's Speed Demon. All right, Horizon Open, custom racing. If it's pizza, can you eat it? I mean, that's what I heard. Not into the orange? In my defense, it's not my design. It's like someone else designed it. But you know, it's a bit of fun. It's a bit of a bit of pun even. It's not just a bit of fun. It's a bit of pun. Oh, the car is a classic. You know, sometimes you just get some excellent opportunities for puns, and you just have to take them. And I respect whoever created it for shooting their shot. Jesus. There you are. Okay, well, that's the side of my car that you hit there. Likely killed me to death there. Ari, you know, Ari purple, Ari lavender kind of situation. It's an Ari lavender affair. Whoop, an event is about to start. Look out. Ari's trying to bin me here. I feel like I'm being targeted.
Possibly.
Is Ari still in the bath here? What's going on? Look at this donut I'm pulling here. This is a sick donut. This donut's been going on road, off road for a hot minute. Ari's playing this like battle bots. Oh, that's it, Ari. You're done for. If I could see you, I would... There we go. Toro! Toro! It's just Ari and I constantly coming back at each other like we're jousting. Thanks for the assist, Looney. Another good assist there, thank you. Clang. Aha, I pushed you in the pit, we win. Very Robot Wars of me. Parked it.
Okay, here's... What?
What?
Why is it that when I turn in my car, my rear wheels turn as well? What?
Wait, where are you? Hang on, let me see this.
I'm on the other end of the bridge.
You sound like you're weeping already. Here, hold on. Let me just come over. Is it one of those like fully articulated?
I didn't think it was.
Alright, go. It looks like it's only turning your front. Oh.
No, it's turning both of them.
Yeah.
That's
Let me. That is really odd.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Is that a design feature?
I don't know. It looks like you're stuck there though. So
I am very stuck, yeah.
Wow, I didn't think you could tell me to... Oh, you follow along. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm with you. Downstairs? Under the bridge?
I'm not even... That's not where I am. Whatever you see on your screen, that's not how I am.
Oh. Where'd you go? Wait, where'd you go, Ari? Oh! Look at
There
this
we
little
go.
sneaky hidden section here.
Oh, now I'm stuck here.
Jeez! Oh my gosh, you're floating. Yeah, right. Yeah, well, I'm upside down. I don't think I'm getting back up. There we go. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. This is going to be some top-notch Horizon Open racing.
We shall see.
It's going to be the best of the best. Ain't nobody is going to be able to compete with this incredible race that's happening. Let's do it. Let's do it, Looney. It's about to finally bloody happen. It's taken long enough. S1s. Let's see, what's everybody in? I'm in a Noble. Ari's in the Centenario. Looney's in the Celine. Speed Demon in the Zero Uno. The Italo Designs. Zero Uno. You know what that translates to? 01.
Wow.
I'm here. Sorry, did I forget to say may I offer you a tidbit at the front? I apologize. May I offer you a tidbit? The Italo Design Zero Uno translates to the Italo Design 01. I appreciate that's very niche, but there's a radio show here in Melbourne called Chrissy, Sam and Brownie, and they have a segment called Tidbits, and you can ring up and share an interesting fact. But when you do it, you have to say, may I offer you a tidbit? You have to say those exact words, otherwise you don't get to share your tidbit.
Why does that sound sexual?
It's not meant to. Your mind is in the gutter today. This is just what kind of track you're on. You have to say, may I offer you a tidbit? And if they start getting into their fact and they haven't said it, they'll be like, protocol, and then they'll remember, and they'll, oh, sorry, may I offer you a tidbit? And then, like, this particular tidbit music plays, and then they're allowed to share their tidbit. It's been running for about 4 or 5 years now. It's a banger segment. No, maybe even longer, actually. 2017, 2018, I reckon that segment might have started. Sorry, what did you just say then?
I said maybe that's how I know that I'm over COVID.
What?
My brain's working as it normally would.
Well, it's a good sign that you haven't got long COVID, so that's reassuring. So I have a friend who's a singer, and she went back to this particular boy that she was dating, despite, you know, thinking she probably shouldn't. she decided to go back to him for one last time just to see how it went down. And it did not go well because he broke up with her after that, and also he gave her COVID.
Right.
So I'm waiting for her to... Who is it? Archangel? F that guy. So we're waiting for her to release a song in which one of the lyrics is the only thing you left me with was the novel coronavirus. That lyric would be very, very funny. Very funny. All right. He was pushing. I pushed him back, then he knocked me right out of that checkpoint. All right. So if you need to avoid Archangel, do so. So as you know, he's a dirty driver. And of course, when I say avoid, I mean avoid. I think we all know what I mean when I say avoid him.
Running them off the road.
Stay away from him. Stay away from him. Stay away. Don't pull an Ari and ram people into the walls.
Won't run them off the road.
That's the spirit. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's already binned it. Oh, no. Never mind. Who's that in the... Someone's viewing the map?
What?
How the f*** are they viewing the map while they're driving?
I didn't think that was possible.
Like, I clicked a wrong button before, but I parked it into a wall. Archangel LH. So it's spelled like Arch. Angel LH. Report that player at the end of the race. Strongly dislike your muscle disorder tonight, Phoenix. Oh. Poor thing. What's the best way to look after yourself when you're having a bad night of it? Because it sounds like that's what you've been doing. You watched a movie and you're having a quiet one, which is a pretty good way to look after yourself when you can.
Oh no, Looney, no!
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, got a bit sideways in front of me.
Rip, you hate to see it. Not a fan of this circuit. Front half's great with the nice big wide corners. The back end of it, not a fan. Oh really?
They left, yeah.
Oh, did Archangel quit? Good! Rem NL? Okay. Report Archangel LH. Checkmark pushes. I don't know what that means. Archangel LH? That was what it was? All right, this will be my last online for the week, because then I've got to do the two last things are the weekly Forzathon and the monthly rivals. Those two. Ari, it says you're viewing the map. What the heck? How are you doing that? Oh. Oh, Looney, we're at the back together. Shazam behind me. Just redress. It's fine. Okay, cool. Now, I had heard that they had added, what was it, 200 more races to Horizon Open in this update? Is that right?
I haven't read the patch notes.
You'll be thrilled to hear they've fixed the thing with the weekly Forzathon where you pick the right car and it doesn't ticket. They've fixed that one.
It only took how long?
7 seasons.
Yeah.
7 series.
It's progress, I guess.
It's getting there. Do you want me to read through the whole list of patch notes?
Oh, no, we don't have that much time.
That may be one of the funniest things you've ever said on stream. That is... I love this game, but that is very true. Oh my gosh, Looney!
Dangerously true.
Looney was getting like a drift going sideways, and I ghosted through the middle. Oh, you've got a Looney livery, I just realized. It's got Looney all up the side of it. That's sick. That is so cool. Up the side of the Celine. You don't get collisions.
Shameless self-promotion.
What? Ari doesn't get collisions?
Well, that's just cheating.
Hackers. Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick report to the clear shot right now from this hacker. Because of course that's how anybody who uses those microphones speaks. Whoa, I got dropped into that. I'm quitting out. So did it just the same kind of treatment as when you like start the race and you kind of go invisible for 30 seconds, whatever, but for the whole race? All right. Photograph any car in Guanajuato decorated for Cinco de Mayo. If you haven't done this photo challenge, I shall direct us to Guanajuato. Is it over there? Yeah, cool. I can't fix the map to show anything because I'm in a group. Love that for me. Oh yeah, they've got the cute little... The flag deco's up. No, I think G City is a cool nickname for it, Ari. It's like when Kanye West calls Chicago Shy City. It's like that. Except, of course, it's Guanajuato. G-Town. No, that's Geelong. We can't get Geelong and Guanajuato confused. G-Town is its own thing. Wasn't a good match yesterday for the G-Town team, let me tell you. Okay, fly the fire like a bird to collect 5 stars. So I guess what that means is get in the Firebird.
Get a total of 5 stars.
Yeah.
By danger signs. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least that one's easy though.
Which one's the Firebird?
Pontiac.
Of course. I mean, I would have got there eventually, but I would have had to have gone through all of the cars. Most people still say G-Town is a myth. No, it's a real place. It's a real place. It's called... Okay, sorry, I'm going to take us out of group. Just because it's not going to let me choose danger signs unless I do it. No. Different thing. G-Town's a real place. Alright, I'm going to go back to Horizon Solo. Well, it's down by the ocean, actually. So, you might even say it's kind of... How would you describe Geelong? Speed?
Never been
Would
there.
you say...
Describe it.
I mean, could you say frigid? I don't think you can say frigid.
I don't think that's the right one.
It is very cold down there. Like, it is a very... Because it's coastal, but it's on the south... There's nothing I can say that's not gross here. It's coastal, but it's on the south... Wow, okay, my map is just broken. Okay, let me quit the game and come back. It's on the south coast, so you get all the southern winds from the Antarctic coming up. Blowing right up its nether regions.
Yep.
No, it's not always 37 degrees Celsius hot. Geelong. Yeah. Geelong. Well, interestingly, ever see that guy's Geelong? No, it's a different thing. So the original First Nations spelling of the place was, as you can see on the screen here, Geelong. And the settlers who overtook the town came to spell it as Geelong, completely missing the original spelling. So now when Geelong play with their indigenous jerseys, they spell it the other way.
Trinity.
They spell it Geelong. But yeah, very, very cold town. What am I looking to do here? Okay, world map. Oh, that looks cute. Let's go to that one. Would you like to connect to Horizon Life? No, I picked Horizon Solo for a reason. There! Okay, can you see it? A gift from Ding's Bums in a Barn. It appeared. Yeah. So Geelong is my football team. Alright? The Geelong Cats. They did not win yesterday. They had to play against Fremantle. They should have won, but they didn't. Very upsetting. Is that how people called Melbourne?
Arrived at your
Melbs?
destination.
Yeah. People say Melbs about Melbourne, yeah. Especially in the written word, actually. In the written word, Melbourne becomes Melbs quite often. Bear brass? I don't know what that means. Sounds rude. Batmania, yeah. These are like original settler names for it before the settlers settled on Melbourne. But before then, because Australia was not one country, it was in fact many hundreds of different countries which were invaded. And before then, the town that is now called Melbourne was known as Narm, Narrm. Smelbourne also works, yes. And if we call Melbourne Smelbourne, then we call Sydney Shitney, which any of the Melbourne fans who hate Sydney, it's the Melbourne-Sydney rivalry, right? Oh yeah, Bris Vegas, Brisneyland, Brizzy for short, because we're super lazy. Brisbekistan, another good one. What else can I tell you? Nicknames for Brisbane. Jeez.
Oh, how did I do that?
What'd you do?
Oh, just casually got out of the map. It's fine.
Oh, you
don't
fell
mind me.
through, fell through the ground.
No.
Good night, Phoenix. Hey, rest up. I hope you're feeling better real soon. Okay, friends.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Have a good night, Looney. Great to have you with us as always. Thank you for jumping into Horizon Open. That was good fun.
Calculating route.
Hope you enjoyed it. I had a good time. Sorry you had some dummy ruining it by crashing into you.
You have arrived at your destination.
Treasure challenge complete. Heights of Mullahay Master complete. Treasure chest is here. Oh. I completed something here? Oh, righto, okay. I got an accolade, everybody.
Arrived at your destination.
Look at all these night lights around and it just looks like fireflies. That's beautiful. Sorry, crashed into one. You just saw something in Cora, but put it in Few. No, kid. What was it in Cora? Dare I ask?
Sorry.
Just check it. Where are you looking? Oh, is it in Discord? Volkswagen Golf GTI from 1983. Okay, hold on. Volkswagen Golf 1983. That one. That is good. That's good gear. You're not going to believe it. I've just switched into the 1983 Volkswagen Golf GTI. And it hasn't cleared Chapter 1.
Geez, good thing they fixed that.
That's a tilter.
That is a Forza Horizon 5 update in a nutshell.
That's a classic. I'm driving it. I'm driving it now, Ari. Is this not drivey enough for the drive club? Yeah, I did. That's what I was laughing at.
I got the reference. It's fine.
Yeah, look, I was embarrassed by the reference.
Be embarrassed by a reference.
Genuinely, one of the shit. one of the God, one of the shittest movies I've ever seen in my entire life. I do not recommend. Like, you know how sometimes there's a movie that's really bad and you're like, no, you'll appreciate it because of how terrible it is.
Yeah.
Not even on that level. It's just so irredeemably terrible.
Yes. That's all right. I make references all the time, and I'm just met with silence. Which just shows how old I am compared to my audience.
Just a room of baffled people. What is he talking about? Why is he referencing Marsland Motors? What's this all about?
Come back, Trinity.
See, that mystified silence. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Well, I'm driving it. I don't think it's updated. Classic. Right, let's do this. Let's get this fixed. Oh god, that from before. Okay. Here's what we're doing. We're going to Itroji? Nope. FH5 patch notes. Series 7, 5 days ago. Update crazy? No, I just want the actual fucking changelog.
They should have posted the patch notes, surely.
Yeah, they are. It's just Google is not bringing it up from the actual. If I click their Let's Go stream, do you reckon they've put it in the notes? Absolutely not. Okay. Forza Horizon 5 support. Patch. Notes. At some point, I'm going to be able to type. April 26th? That makes sense. That was 5 days ago. Okay. If we could zoom in just a little. Oh gosh, that is too close. You know what? Screw it. Let's go with that. Nope, let's reset the whole website. Sure, let's go backwards completely. Freaking hell. Ugh. Okay. Accolades. Fixed these accolades. We're completing dailies. Da 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 da. Yeah, cool. Fix the
I'm
issue
getting
where
weird.
series rivals was awarding 4 points per season instead of 4 points per series. Fix the issue which could cause the treasure chest to not appear after solving the clue. Fixed issue where the Forzathon Weekly wouldn't register the required car being owned and driven in the first chapter.
Wow.
Added over 200 new Horizon Tour events. Added specific driver tire names to Horizon Tour and the trial. Did you notice? You noticed. Improved the UI flow when leaving the badges screen. Badges are cool. I like that. Improved the custom racing UI logic when choosing PI and type. Fixed crash when playing an open championship when at a Horizon Open level of 1,000. Hits level 1,000 and it just crashes. You can't play it. Fixed. Fixed scenario where a convoy joining a complex event lab could result in the convoy not making it into the event. Added new props, added new conditions, added new low and medium strength bounce pads, updated Apex wall prop to not have an invisible collision above it. Oh, good. That was annoying me. Fixed broken UI when creating a different race type event from the base type event type. Cars. Oh, this got one of my favorite bug fixes in it. We fixed the Volvo V60 Polestar's left wing mirror as it was showing the right mirror's projection.
Jeez, that sounds like it was really important to fix.
That's a niche one, but you know what? I admire the attention to detail. Various stability improvements, not to me, clearly. Added screen reader functionality, which is great. I feel less stable than ever.
I say that every day.
Fixed subtitle errors in Drift Club Mexico, and there were quite a few of them. So, to answer your question, Ari, I don't know why someone would ask that on Quora. I don't know why. Okay, I'm going to do Rivals. Because I think that's fair. Have you set a Rivals time yet? No, you don't play it
I
often, do you?
haven't. Don't challenge me. I'll do it.
I don't know. I think you absolutely should. This is not me saying do it, you won't. This is...
You know what I'm like. Don't test me.
No, I encourage you to do it.
That's okay. I got out of the map. I've somehow gathered an audience, and everyone's trying to do it.
Oh, after you came back from the trial and it loaded you into somewhere where you don't normally drive.
Oh, no. I purposefully got out of the map.
Oh, okay. I get you now.
Yeah. And everyone's trying to figure out how I did it.
They're just not on your level?
No, I just don't know.
They just don't know.
Oh, it's this track again.
Yeah, it's good old Playa Azul. So it's a little bit coastal, a little bit tropical. A little bit of a holiday getaway, if you will. Ari will leave and watch tea on her phone. Ari's been a very good girl today. Good girl. Ba-dum. Oof. You've been nothing but entertaining, which we love.
Ooh, all that big sweeping corner. Yeah.
It's frustrating, isn't it?
I think that's where you hit the wall as well.
Yeah. I went off just because I had forgotten the circuit. Oh, Ari, what do you mean? You know what? You're just generally a good egg. The cheekiness, the playfulness is fun.
Just remember to swallow.
You said it, not me. I mean, that was your reminder to us, to me specifically, Ari, after I talked about the date I went on last night. I talked about that very briefly earlier on in the stream. And that was your advice. That was your takeaway. Was asking me about swallowing. Will someone ever gonna eat me? No. I mean, if you want them to, sure. But it's not something I think you need to lay awake at night fearing.
Suffering insomnia, just wondering that question.
Where is this giant gonna come and just shove me inside its mouth? I knew.
Wow. Okay, you're worried about us. I mean,
I knew as soon as I said it. I was like, shit, I know where this is going. In my head, I was trying to allude to... Now, I don't know too much about this, but it's called Vor. It's this weird, like, fantasy about being, like, eaten, usually by someone, like a giant or something. Hey, the follow graphic showed up for once. Thank you. PVSL. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. My name's Triana. I'm actually coming towards the end of my stream this week. I'm just furiously trying to set a time on Rivals. Welcome in. I'm from Melbourne in Australia. I play a whole bunch of racing games. I played Formula 1 2021 last Friday on a special Xbox Game Pass themed stream. I want to do another... there's a couple different Game Pass streams I want to do because someone suggested Skatebird, and then there was another game that people last week said was real good. Does anyone remember it? I downloaded a couple. Going Under, the one about the companies collapsing, is apparently good.
yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Oh, I know I can set the rival to a slower one. It's more just wanting to set a single lap time without hitting a wall. That's the trick. That's the problem I'm having here. There!
This is proving very hard.
And because it's in the very last section of the track, it's going to flag me for this lap and the next lap. Oh, it didn't. Okay, phew. Alright, let's bring it back. Anyway, welcome in, PVSL. Lovely to meet you. This is a pretty casual kind of stream. Feel free to jump in and chat if you want, but there's no commitment to if you don't feel like you're ready for it. Damn it, hit the wall. I just went too wide on this huge long corner.
Oh, the big sweeping corner.
Yeah. Swept me, that's for sure. Also, I feel like the best play is to like drop back to 5th when you're going around a corner and then push it up to 6th when you're out of it. Because I don't think there's any point where you warrant... Oh, maybe 7th along the first little kind of open stretch. But most of the time, when you've got a tight corner to get around, 5th is acceptable.
Okay.
I'm into the wall.
Finally did a clean one. Can't say I actively look at my gears. I just sort of go by feel.
Yeah. No, I get that. Don't fight it, just feel it.
Can also be technical.
That's what they say about Speedy. He feels that he doesn't fight it. He's a feeler, not a fighter. Is any of this getting better?
So much.
Do I need to dig up instead? Is that what the problem is here? Hashtag lewd. God damn it. Straight into the wall again. 7 laps
took
and
me-
still not a clean one.
It took me, probably about 10 laps to post something clean.
How'd you get to 10 laps when I've been on for 7?
I'm faster than you are.
You started after me. Yeah, well,
I didn't start that one.
were you here for the start of the stream when I was talking about my new tagline?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna make a really obvious joke, but I don't need to now because you've already heard it. It wouldn't be very funny to repeat it.
Never repeat a joke.
No. It's like, it's explaining a joke. It's like dissecting a frog.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's it.
It's like dissecting a frog. You understand it better, but it dies in the process.
Never repeat a joke in the same session.
No.
Never explain a joke to anyone.
Don't explain the joke. You ruin the joke.
That's it.
Although I will say sometimes, rather than explaining the joke, if I'm posting a photo to like Twitter that has a joke in it, I'll explain the joke in the alt text for anyone who's not sure. It's rare, but it does happen. Hey, I didn't hit the wall there.
I'm wondering if I could squeeze more time out of this.
I'm wondering if I can just set a single clean lap without crashing. That's my concern. Which is, in Rivals, not often a concern for me. Like, usually I can dial in and find the... Far out! Guess what I did? Usually in Rivals, I can kind of, dial in and find the right headspace and hit what I need to hit. Except apparently for this one.
There's a lot of understeer in this car.
Understeer, slide, a lack of grip, and really annoying wide corners. Like the person who set the time ahead of me, I've just realized has dipped a tire in the corner on the first corner, which helps it turn. It seems to be dipping a toe on every corner, which obviously is, the solution. But you've got to, play it often enough to know... God damn it, again. To know where the edge of the track is.
I wasn't dipping into any corners.
You weren't? Did you dip the one with the puddle right at the start?
No, I missed the puddle.
How far wide of the puddle did you go?
Oh, I just missed it.
I feel like you... Yeah, okay. Alright. Interesting.
Huh? Anyway.
Alright, this is going to be my lap. No, I can't say that. Because as soon as I say that, I'll crash it. Oh, shit. No, okay. Let's not dip the toe.
Yep, and that's why you don't do that.
Actually, I'm probably close to the start that I can rewind it, right?
I mean, if you were to slightly grab that water, it might pull you around, but you do risk spinning
Well,
out.
the other car does, and I thought that I had the ability to do it. No, DRS, no! I designed Event Lab this week. That was my work. I'm joking. No, I liked... Can you imagine?
Wow.
DRS comes in and is just like, well, that was shit. And I'm just like, that was my moment of glory. It did feel long. It probably didn't need to be 3 laps. 2 laps would have been fine. That said, we all really enjoyed it. We did it as a trio here. Myself and Ari and Speed Demon, who you can hear in Pit Radio. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, God. Big brother.
Sorry.
Hello. Yeah, we did it as a trio.
Maybe that's my next big gig.
And it was super fun. We really enjoyed it, even if it was a bit long. That's your next big gig, big brother?
Big brother, I could do that.
Do your Big Brother voice? No, that's not your Big Brother voice. That's your voice.
Which, well, obviously, yes. Look, I haven't watched. Honestly, I haven't watched Big Brother since
Like the
season
Peter Abbott
3.
days, where we had like the really deep voiced Big Brother.
Oh, Captain Dick Togs.
Yeah. That's his name. Well, his name's Peter Abbott. Did you see their episode of Big Brother where they put the voice of Big Brother on Big Brother?
No.
It was an episode of Big Brother Uncut from 2004. It was actually the episode of Uncut the same week that Merlin got evicted from the house.
Wow, that was so long ago.
There you go. Looney, you're still ahead of me.
What time did you get? 107.
It's not bad. That's off a standing start, though. Like, that's not with the fast start.
Oh, okay. I mean, I got a 103.
Well, yeah, that would equate to the fast start.
Yeah, but I reckon I could gain a second or so
Yeah.
if
Hey,
I
I got a new
really, really wanted to push it.
I got a new badge. Earned 200 speed skills in Horizon Open. I got a little fire badge.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot they added badges.
They're cute.
Because
Pick
that's
one.
what everyone wanted.
I like them. What is this? Hold on. Bank a total of 5 mil skill score in Horizon Open. I really like the idea of getting around with a little slice of bread with a mustache next to it. I'm actually... The main one I want to unlock is that one. That's going to take forever to unlock the rainbow one. But even if I get the diamond one or the gold one, the champion one, I want the rainbow one. I think it's cool.
See, this to me is just a band-aid fix.
What do you mean?
It's like, oh, we know there's lots of problems, but we're going to ignore them and we're going to give some.
Oh, that's not a band-aid fix.
give the
That's a
people
little cosmetic thing.
what-
That's sticking
yeah,
sticking a bumper
Yeah, but
sticker on it.
Doesn't. Instead of fixing the issues
It's-
at hand, they've just gone, oh, here's some badges for everyone, just to sort of distract you from what's actually going on. It's kind of like what Twitch does.
Look, it's a Doge.
Oh, here's a feature
Look.
that no one asked
Look,
for.
it's a
We're
Doge.
just going to ignore all the problems out there. Here you go.
Don't you want to get around with a slice of bread with a mustache on it?
Oh, absolutely. But I just...
Well, then, case closed.
well, no.
Case closed. Shut the book, officer.
Whatever.
It's decided. No, I'm totally with you. What it feels like, I think perhaps what you were trying to suggest is maybe it feels like seeing a crashed car and putting a bumper sticker on the back of it and going, ta-da.
It's brand new. Look at this.
Look at it. Isn't it
Slaps the top of the slaps the top of the car. Perfect.
good? You can fit so many bugs into this thing. Doof, doof, doof. I mean, their team is genuinely trying their absolute best, so I cannot spite them for that.
But are they?
Yeah, they are. If you think they're actually just like sitting there, like sitting around doing nothing,
No, I'm not
that's not
saying
the
that.
case.
No, I would say that with Twitch.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
fine.
well, maybe. The thing is, I know people at Twitch who are like, there's a lot of people who work at Twitch, especially on the, like, what do you call it? Like the client side, I guess? People who work on the, I don't know how you describe it. Yeah. Dealing with partners and stuff who are very, very good people, who are very, very passionate about what they do.
And I'm sure there are people who genuinely care about the platform and, you know, try to do a good job. There's also a lot of other people who just sort of see a problem and go, oh, it fell in the bin.
It's the
What
higher ups.
happened?"
It's the higher ups who need to realize that what brings people to Twitch is, in fact, the people, the community, the chance to be around other people. And you'll need to actually look out for the people who use your service.
You're not saying the community makes Twitch.
I think I might be saying it. I'm getting this Red Bull livery for this old Volkswagen is what I've decided.
Okay, I'd love to see the context for that.
It's just the menu sound.
Sorry.
It's just me making a menu sound, mate. Hey, they gave me
on my end, there was no context.
Do you not know the menu sounds? It was the one where you change from getting in the car and then you go back out to the rest of the race, the rest of the festival, and it does the sudden, like, the rush noise, you know, the... Here, let me do it. Let me do it again. Okay, I think this will do it. Oh no, it's only new cars it does it with. Yeah, good. Yeah, good, thanks. What did we decide was the fix for the first part of the weekly festival playlist, the Forzathon challenge not working? Was it like switch it off and kind of like reboot the game, restart it in life, and then don't start it in life? Was that what it was?
I don't know.
I feel like there was a complicated workaround. Anyway, that is as close as I can get to gold. We need to find someone to raid, and that will happen in the immediate future. Oh, I got a whisper from Ari. Oh, it's the link to the story. Yeah, cool. Now let me just have a sneaky little look down my live list here. Do you have anybody, Speed Demon, over on Twitch? Oh my God, Yugomi's here, and he's doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Okay, we're raiding Yugomi. Also, I have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the new updates. Change the graphics mode. That's what it was, DRS. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to do that in my own time. Because the rest of these challenges... Win any street race, 5 stars from speed zones, and earn an ultimate skill chain. That's easy. Okay, I can do that. Cool. All right, we are going to Yugomi, who is all-time super entertaining and having a blast at the moment over on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm going to click the end button properly because I forgot to do it on the last stream, and then spent 48 hours with my Twitch username, my Twitter username, as live now. Oops. It's in the little sequence of things that happens here. I've fixed it now. Big thank you to everyone who's been here today. Ari, Charlotte, DRS, who just slid in towards the end there. Thank you very much for that reminder about the graphics fix. Looney, who joined us in-game. MH Hot, Miss Cannon, Poor Pat Art, Phoenix, PVSL, Seabub, Shadowless Edge, Speed Demon, of course. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you are still here. Good. Okay, just checking. And Turbo Mustang. And a big welcome as well in to MH Hot, Poor Pat Art, PVSL, Phoenix for the host, Poor Pat Art for the raid. I really appreciate your support right across the board. Ari, you've been delightful all damn day. Thank you for hanging out. Let me click Start Raid because you don't want to miss Yugomi. He's a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun, and he's regular in my stream as well. He's around when he's not DJing and doing things. He's hanging out. So, big vouch for Yugomi. Have a great one. I'll see you on the next stream. I'm gonna very quickly drop out of voice chat because I added the disconnect from Pit Radio to my end button But I'll come back in a second, okay? But no one will hear it. It's just going to be us. And whoever else is in the Discord. I'll see you then. Bye!